Well, when you put it like that, my hair is already ready to be washed, bro. Hey, Ryan. Bro. No, I didn't. But guess what? Bro, guess what? I'm hurt as fuck. Tasia said she's done. She quit. And I'm just like, bro, I'm about to leave. What the fuck? I'm not about to be here without the whole fucking original crew. What the hell? And plus, I went to the dispo today by my place. And there was this new girl there. I was pretty sure that she was new, but I was like, maybe I just haven't been here on her shift because I don't go to the dispo all the time, even though it feels like it. Shit, might as well fucking work there. Um, and she was like, "I'm so sorry. Like it's my fourth day out here." She was all jittery. I was like, "You're good." I was like, "Are you guys hiring?" She was like, "I actually don't know. I just got hired. Like, let me ask the big boss." And he was right there, I guess. He was like, "We're always hiring." Which is funny because I've seen some of their reviews online and it'll be like, "This place is trash. Like, the people don't know how to help you." And I'm not gonna lie, there was one time I went and I wanted to get a couple things. I told the guy the first thing I wanted, and then I told him, like, that I wanted two of something else. He didn't even get the first thing I asked for. Like, I'm like, damn, like, maybe y'all do need better people to work here. And she was cute. It was giving like queer. It was giving like, I don't know. She had a white T-shirt and like a blonde fro. She was mixed. She was like, I want to say lighter than me a little bit. She had a cool voice too. It was giving young Ma. No. She was just sweet. She seemed like overwhelmed, and I'm like, damn, it's okay, babe. We're at a pot shop. Like, imagine me working at a pot shop. I did. At first, I couldn't see it because I was like, sometimes I like to take really long tea breaks or be sober for like months on months and just take fat breaks. If I was to work at a dispensary, that might be harder, but I would also get discounts and free shit. So 6, 7. I also want to move so to a different place. Like I want to look at other apartments just because I feel like I deserve more than this. This place ain't bad, but it's not. It's not the end destination. You know what I'm saying? Saw that coming. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm confused. Anyways, You know what's so crazy is Steve asked me a couple of days ago if I wanted to close and then open on 2 different days. The spots got filled because I took forever to respond. But I was just like, so this is what we're like. This is the standard is like closing and opening because he told me he was trying to schedule people in a way where that doesn't happen. But because people are calling out or like shit just ain't what it was anymore, like y'all always want motherfuckers here. It don't make sense. Like you literally have to schedule people so many days a week because you only have so many employees or employees with so much availability. But you want to schedule the people that work the best the least. And you want to give all these fucking kids all these hours. Like they're not fucking slick. Dom tells me that he almost still gets overtime. Like, and I still get decent hours because I'll like pick up shifts and shit. But like, why does that have to be the case for us to make an adequate amount of money? Bro, I'm about to bring in my resume to them motherfuckers next time no, I'm not even gonna wait till next time I need to go in there because that'll probably be like a couple weeks. We gotta move now. I'm out. I'm out. Cling to Christ. I'm saying, my guy. Amen to that. Said he was about to walk out. Is that bad? Damn, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. This is honeydew? Malona, it's the melon bars. This shit fire. I started eating one of these because this dab pen is fucking burning my throat. And this is like cool and frozen, so I mean that's not the only reason. Of course, I always have these. I keep these on deck. I bought one box the first time, and this time I bought two. I'm being nosy looking out my window. This time I bought two boxes because these are fucking. Dude was tripping hard. I know, because he said you're his favorite, which I understand. Like, we actually had people in that bitch that made it bearable, and now it's just like, what the fuck? I'm hurt, like, I'm hurt, but you know, we all deserve better. We do. He's got to be looking for another job too, cause ain't no way they got to get teenagers up in there that are okay with fucking being thrown pennies because it's just a fucking joke. And I'm like, when they schedule me, it's usually me isolated on salads, so I can never get off the fucking line. And if I'm getting my prep done, it's because I have no orders. If I consistently get a trickle of orders, then I'm not getting prep done. And I tell Steve straight up, and he don't feel no type of way. He don't be like, why can't you get it done? Because he I know that he fucking knows. But these other dumbass managers, you know what I think it is? Our managers are so fucking unprofessional, bro. It's not even funny. Like, I respect Steve above everyone because he'll get on the line. He will problem solve. He will strategize even though he has to keep hours low. Like, I respect Steve. Andy would have to be second. But I don't really. You know what? I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much, but just the lack of structure is just so it kills the mood. Bro, thank you. They really had everybody like bamboozled for 6 weeks. Like they really like what the hell? Ain't no fucking way I'm staying without y'all. I will rip my fucking hair out. Fuck. That's a job for people who just don't have standards for a job. It's literally your entry level job. For real. I think it's so funny how you were like, yeah, out of 400 or 600 applicants, yeah, fuck it. It's true, it's more like fucking 60. And then it went down to fucking like 10 people. It's gonna go down to like 10 people that will end up staying. And then when they told me Pierre no call, no show like 4 or 5 days in a row, that nigga don't give a fuck at all. Like he used to there were certain things like he used to work his ass off, but then every time he would get done slicing, he would put all the shit in all these different places in the dish pit, or if he did wash it, he'd put it back so in all different places nobody knew the fuck where it was at. Like, bro, people literally got on my fucking nerves with the lack of common sense too. Like, oh, so we just fucking slow now. Yeah, everybody was hella cool. But you feel better now, right? Like you feel better to be gone. Like that's how it always is, bruh. That's good, bro. That's good. That's exactly what I would want for any of us. That's funny because I gave Xavier my number and I don't know if I accidentally gave him the wrong number or he's just not trying to use it, but I did though. So that's whatever. This is so good, but I feel weird eating it on fucking camera. I'm just wondering though too, like if the dispo said they're always hiring, why is that? Y'all never get enough people, or it's just like seasonal jobs. Like, why? I'm gonna have to ask some good questions the next place I go because, bitch, to fall into a trap like that again, hell no. It wasn't even a trap. It was just like you train all these people for half of them to not even want to fucking stay because, bro, the setup of that store was so garbage. Like you're barely even setting this store up for success, and you're already moving people from this store to what's supposed to be the new store. Like these people, for example, no tea, no shade, but Crystal's gonna be moving to the new store from hospitality, and it's like, bro, she don't like to touch dishes. Every time I've seen her on dishes, she'll turn the water on fully cold, and she'll like rinse dishes and wash it at the pace of like one dish a minute or every 30 seconds. I'm like, this is the fucking reason we always have to help do dishes, bro, because people can't multitask or don't want to get dirty to save their fucking lives. Like, girl, if you don't get dirty and get that shit done, why do we have people here that have no work ethic? Why? Matthew 4:4 and Psalms 23. Let me look at those right now. Because I've been trying to read a chapter of the Bible every day and I really procrastinate, and it's not a lack of time because you should never have a lack of time for your faith for God. That should be the first thing. I really have been wanting to wake up first thing and read it. Fuck, and I've been like, I need to like keep it by my nightstand. I'm looking at it right now. But I'm about to look at those like I actually am. Operation Rescue Me, dead ass. Am I transgender or do I just play ball? So if I don't play ball, I'm transgender? Is that what you're trying to say? So I'm not even gonna answer your fucking question. The dispo don't pay shit. It's like 15 an hour. Well, I don't know where to go from here, but I'm definitely gonna figure it out. Cause what the fuck? Remember what by heart? What are we talking about? And the grammar babe on the last thing you said. The grammar babe. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. Oh, you remember them by heart. That's dope. Fucking, I don't even have Tasia's number. I have her on Discord. And I just woke up from a nap and she was like, "Girl, I quit Mendo with a period at the end." I was like, "Oh, fuck. It's about that time. It's time to wrap it up and get the fuck out there. Go easy on the popsicle, bro. It's melting. I can't. I gotta hurry up and finish this hoe. Cause, bro, I'm talking about chill on the popsicle. You want it to melt on me? The fuck? You see it? I I've been so ass on being consistent on here too. I don't prefer restaurants, but I literally just always end up in a kitchen because I'm good at like prep and shit. I'm good at multitasking. I'm good at food service. That's what I have experience in, and that's what usually gets me hired. That's why I got that job or this job. I should say I'm not out of it yet. But I wanted to like be a host at like a nicer restaurant, but I just started applying to stuff and they were quick to get back to me. Bruh, I should have known. The fuck? That store is literally about to go under so bad. It's true. I gotta get out of there before it gets bad. They're gonna have to fuck around and close the store if they fucking have everybody wanting to leave and shit. Romeo's trying to ride or die hard for that place. He's over there. That motherfucker over there flexing like a motherfucker, and I'm like, you do that, but fuck, not me. That's what I was thinking though. Like, I feel like it's crazy because I didn't feel like I'd be a good salesperson. Like, but I was thinking things like real estate and cars. Like I feel like it's hard. It's harder to convince people to invest in big things, and that's not to say that people don't have a talent for it. I just don't feel like that's me. Like I don't want to do real estate. I don't want to. And I've seen my mom do real estate, and she didn't like it. So I've seen the ins and outs and the reality. I don't want to sell cars because I used to work at a car dealership. Um, Not selling cars, but I saw the ins and outs of selling cars, and I don't want that lifestyle either. Even though if you're good at selling cars, you might as well stay in that profession. Fuck! I just got the juice of this on my keyboard. No! These hoes be messy as fuck. By these hoes, I mean this popsicle. But these hoes do be messy as fuck. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I just had a brain fart. Baby, there's no haters. There's no haters in the chat right now. We chilling. I am a people person. I really am, and I used to think that I wasn't, and that's not true. And you know what? That was something I was thinking about a lot today. I was thinking about a lot of shit today. I was thinking about a lot of shit today, and the conclusion of what I came to from today is that healing is fucking exhausting sometimes. Like actually doing work on yourself and having to be aware of what can keep you from having certain experiences that you want. You have to unpack that. Because everybody is ultimately responsible for their own life at the end of the day. I can sell water to the sea. I believe it, Ryan. I believe you're a salesperson. You have the people that do sales have to have charisma, bruh. Or like aura. Like you just have to have it. Like you have to make people want something more than like your personality has to add to the sale. And I used to have a friend that would they I don't I feel like she probably still sells cars. But she told me she was like, I would never lie to people or try and upsell cars or sell cars for more than they're worth, or I wouldn't lie to people if I saw a car, like if they were to buy a used car and it was a piece of shit, I wouldn't recommend it for them. Like I'm not a fake salesperson. I feel like those are the type of people that should be salespeople, people with integrity, because we live in a world with a bunch of salespeople that don't have integrity. People are getting scammed for items online that they never received. Like it's just a whole bunch of ghetto shit. I feel like I'd be good at sales though. I've heard retails know better than food service. Like I've just heard that it's just people are pretty much hating everywhere where they work because everything's you get paid nothing. And these rich people, they just want low labor so they can have their yachts and their vacation homes and their golf course and matching pajama sets for their fucking dogs and shit. Like, I mean, how do you say it? Economists or people that study the economy or people that just know how this type of shit works have been like pretty much leading us up to this moment. Like, people have known that the top 2% are making most of the money and everybody else is just about to start being like crabs in a bucket, bro. It's the world we live in. Like certain shit is never gonna change. Tupac literally some of his lyrics, if you actually fucking some people don't actually fucking listen to what he's saying, and some people only love Tupac for the hype of everybody else loving him. But if you actually listen to the real ass shit he talks about, like his line when he said they got money for wars but can't feed the poor, that's still relevant today. And how fucking long ago did he make his music? Like homie's not even alive no more. Like some things never change, and that's another thing. That's another line. Some things never change. Like changes, bro. That song really like I'll sit and fucking cry to changes in Dear Mama. Like if I'm really in my feelings for no reason, or if it's that time of the month, bro. Cause like, and that's what I love about art and expression and music. Like it's beautiful that there are people out there that get paid to really tell their truth in a beautiful way. I should just be a fucking receptionist somewhere. This starts at like 18 or some shit. Have a good night. I didn't even think to ask how much they're hiring an hour when I was asking at the dispo. I was thinking too, like, if I want to work two part-time jobs, because what if I work two places part-time, I only have to be at two places like 2 or 3 days out of the week. And then that way I don't have to worry about not getting enough hours or not getting paid enough. Cause I'm like, you know, good night. Love you too, fam. Why is this a bunch of people I don't know? Where do my moderators be at? Like, it's cause I be inconsistent as fuck. Where are y'all at? Hold on. You see me way higher up, but I don't know, bro. Like I don't even know where to start. I want to go back to looking for hosting jobs because some people can get tipped like or server. What was it? There's some places depending on where you work as a server, you can go home with 400 to 500 in tips a night. Like, bitch. I feel like I deserve that type of bag. I do. It's not just a feeling. I really do. Like, free me from the shackles of food service. Even though that's something I can always fall back on and get hired for. I'm good at it, but I don't. I don't. It's weird too because even doing food service is taxing to the body. You typically have to carry heavy shit because you have to prep shit in bulk. You could cut your fingers off at any given time or any appendage, especially if you use the slicer wrong. Fuck, I don't wish that on nobody ever in my life. Um, Slip hazards are hella bad, and the way that nobody has time to line sweep and it still don't get done. Like if I was a manager and nobody else had time to line sweep because it's that busy, nigga, I'm getting the broom. Like some of the, I don't know why these fucking managers act like they're not supposed to do shit because they're just supposed to like watch how the store runs. Motherfucker, if the ship is sinking, you need to help. Like motherfuckers is not acting like people's well being is a priority is important, and that's hella out for me. That's hella out. Thanks. Sometimes I just feel like putting myself together because, bro, I be seeing how I have to look at work too. That part too, bro. That's the shit that be pissing me off too. Like, I gotta wear this ugly ass uniform. And you know what? I thought the hat was optional. I thought if I like put my hair up, I wouldn't have to wear the hat. Oh no! I quickly learned they want everybody wearing that ugly ass shit and looking the same as fuck. And I get it. I really do get it because you shouldn't be trying to look cute at work. That's not the point. But bitch, them ugly ass hats, like I'd rather wear a fucking hairnet. At this point, like the fuck. I'd rather look like a fucking lunch lady than wear this ugly ass hat. Fuck. In the name tag, I thought the name tag was because we were new. Bro, I'm not trying to constantly wear no ugly fucking name tag. I don't recognize you, I know, huh? New bitch, who this? Who this? I know, not a lunch lady, huh? What does grade A mean? Explain, because I'm lost. The name tag every fucking day. And it's so funny because Steve's real good at noticing when you don't have something. There was only one time I didn't have a hat, and luckily there was one in one of the lockers because they'll really send your ass home if you don't have your uniform. And I'm 30 minutes away from that bitch with traffic in consideration, 20 to 30 minutes. If you send my ass home, I'm home for the fucking day. I'm not wasting my gas going back and forth. And I'm also not, like, that would just upset me because, first of all, you fucking with my hours too, but let me not forget my shit. Usually, a lot of places have a uniform, but it's just like a fucking shirt. I need a name tag and a hat. I feel fucking stupid. Like, this gotta be a place where people gotta be slow. I don't. I understand why hospitality would still need to use name tags if somebody wanted to like know your name up at the front, but what the fuck do back of house need to wear a name tag every day for? The math just don't be mathing. My ethnicity, I'm mixed, so my mom is white, my dad is black. My dad is from the Bahamas. If work is slow, the manager's supposed to help so it speeds up. No. If anything, that's actually the opposite. If work is slow, motherfuckers should not need help. Motherfuckers need help from the manager when it's busy or when there's not enough staff, when it's clearly understaffed. So many places are clearly understaffed, but it's because they want to cut labor and, again, have extra money for their yachts and their vacation home and their matching pajamas for their fucking dogs. This nigga said that's it, no comeback. What? Who doesn't hate their life at that shit show? It's a circus, bro. It's not gonna last for long. I'm gonna find somewhere. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I just actually have to find another place I can like tolerate. It shouldn't even be toleration though. Like I should people should actually enjoy their jobs. Like and there's a lot of people that don't, but they stay. It was never me. And I used to hate that though, that I would just like not stay places long, but everywhere be on some bullshit. That's why, man, don't let me get to being an influencer, content creator. I'm never returning to the 9 to 5. I'm gonna make some shit every time. Yeah, that's true. I speak so deep because this is what God gave me. Like, I don't know why the fuck y'all asking me that. Like, I'm the one who made my DNA. Bruh, my mom has a deep voice, my dad has a deep voice. I really don't have a fucking choice. I'm not gonna change it about myself though, so that I seem more fucking feminine. If you are intimidated or if you just want to believe I'm something that I'm not, fine, but that is to answer your question. It is genetics. This world has gotten so fucking insensitive and lame that y'all see people different from what is normal, and you just want to assume someone like me is transgender because so many people are these days. Like, it's so fucking whack. There are so many different types of people out here. Not everyone is fucking trans or gay just because they don't fit your idea of a gender role. Bitch, I am bigger than the box you're trying to put me in, so shut the fuck up. Y'all really get hella old with that shit. This is fucking 2026. Romeo definitely loves it. He's trying to make it when you said he's trying to make a career out of that place, I was like, yeah. Yeah, good luck, bro, because half of the time you can't even show up for your shifts because you're sick and you don't got your own whip. That's why he's gonna stay. Because he probably feels like that's what he's worth. Anybody who truly knows their worth is not gonna end up staying there. I was just really trying to push off having to apply for jobs again because not a fun process, but when the job is bad enough, you do what you gotta do. But I'd rather honestly, I like hearing about job opportunities by word of mouth. There was this one guy too who had what's it called? He was outside of like Walmart where I'm at, and he had one of those where you sign a petition thing. And he was like, "Yeah, this is just for blah blah blah. We sign, and if I agree with it, I'll usually sign. But I actually want to see like the actual, um, I want to see the actual wording and what the goal of the what are they called? The goal of what the petition is. Because sometimes people just be on bullshit. They be wanting to get away with things that would benefit them, but ultimately disadvantage. That's the thing about the economy is things shift around, or you need to shift things constantly because there's always something else to consider, or the weight of something can become more important than another thing when it comes to working out economics. People that study the economy gotta make good money because even when they predict shit, we still be there's no choice but to walk right into the results of change. I'm cutting up right now. Am I really? Motherfucker said Romeo likes it. I know the Bahamas president lady has a deep voice. See, bro, like my dad has a stupid deep voice, and it was so bad when I used to talk to him on the phone. He like has a thick ass accent, so it's thick, deep accent. Plus, this motherfucker's talking fast. And he would get so mad because I'd be like, "What? What did you say? Huh? I didn't hear you. Can you say it one more time?" He would get so pissed off. I'm like, we might as well not even have a phone conversation, bro, because you're gonna piss me off getting mad because I genuinely can't hear you or understand you. The language barrier with my dad is actually bad. It's bad. It makes me stand out. I know, and I used to hate my voice, and it's so pathetic that other people are making fun of my voice because people will pick the easiest things to target about you, but if I have gained confidence with my voice, it don't make sense why other people are trying to make me feel another type of way. Cause bitch, I don't give a. I be ready. I just be ready. I just be trained to go. Like this mouth could get reckless, bro. With it, with it. You hear the softness in my voice. That's the thing too. Is like I still feel like there is definitely a softness to my voice. Like bro, I'm not out here saying what's up, nigga, every 2 minutes. Like I'm not trying to act like a hood nigga. Bro. I did grow up in what I felt like was the hood, though. Not the hood. Like I know it get more ratchet than where I used to live, but it was definitely ghetto where I used to live. What's up, Kung Fu Panda? You know that's a good movie. I was thinking tonight. I was like, I should watch a really good movie and just forget about reality because join the army. I can't join any military forces because of my tattoo on my neck, bro. And I didn't know that. Of course, if I would have known that before, but I feel like maybe that's a sign that that just automatically by default is not an option for me. Like God must have not wanted that to be an option for me because the fact that I get a whole Black Panther on my neck too, of all things, yeah, I'm not going for any old job. Yeah, I'm not joining the army. Like what? Why are you asking me if I have a belly piercing? I actually do, but why? 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 I sound like you, but with the stuffing. Thank you. Why is your username Big Hurt? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? They accept tattoos now? That's dangerous. I don't feel like that life is meant for me. Like there be some women that can do it, and I'm just like, I would be set up for life. But no, I went to try and join. What was it? Not Coast Guard. Um, which force was it? The Air Force. I was gonna join the Air Force, and the lady at the recruiting office saw it on my neck, and she said it's too big. Like it has to be an inch in every direction or smaller. And bitch, this is a whole panther on the back of my neck. So they accept any tattoos? Like I don't know about that. Oh, well, I was talking about that guy that was just having people sign a petition. He was like, "Yeah, I got hired, and I just walk around and try and get people to sign." But then I thought about it. It was like, this motherfucker got to stand outside all day. And according to the seasons we're about to come into, I the fuck do not wish to be outside all day trying to get people to sign some shit that I may care about, but not to the extent of sweating my ass outside for 8 hours, however many hours a day you got to do that shit for. Like, nah. By the way, hi Ruckus. Yes, I'm wearing my hair different. Tasia, bro. I thought Michael was gonna leave before Tasia, but I think Michael Ariel's definitely staying there for. I heard Ariel and Michael are staying just part time, but she was hella cool. I don't know why you're saying R.I.P. like she actually passed away though. Fuck, I asked her what happened and if she was okay because I want to make sure like my people are okay. And she said it was just that place just kills my mental, and I'm like, I feel that. I feel you, I feel you. I was just hoping it wasn't a situation where like a manager or something like actually went down, like, cause I'm going to defend mine every time. I'm be like, so I heard you had my girl Tasia fucked up. I'm probably still about to walk in on my next shift and be like, so I heard y'all have my girl Tasia fucked up. And it's not even nothing that nobody did. It's specific to her. It's just y'all got us all fucked up. What the fuck? I should have known it was gonna be like this though. Like I really did know. I was just in denial. That's so shitty. No, real shit though. I need to be like a host. I've thought about bartending, but you have to deal with drunk people, and I don't know what tips are like at any given place. I could be a bud tender. You never know how much I would like that. I know you don't get paid much at all the dispos, but if I could just work somewhere where I actually like don't have to stress and I enjoy the people I work with. I enjoy the job overall. Like I could always work my way up. Yeah, but didn't Star lead the walkout? Star was one of the first people to fucking. She deuced quick. I need to text her. I kind of flaked on some of the plans I had with her just because I don't know. I don't know. I'd be flaky sometimes because I'm such a homebody. But you're new and you're drunk. Welcome, welcome. You love my voice. Thank you. See, people either love my voice or it don't even. That's why I don't even care. Like I see you being a host. You got that smile. That's bruh. That's why I wanted to be a host because bitch, the face card don't fucking decline. The face card don't decline. What's up? How y'all doing? I'm doing fine. I don't have a super chat because I'm not monetized yet. I don't have enough watch hours. That's why I have to keep going live until I get enough watch hours. I really should be going live every day for at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I could have been monetized by now, but I've also deleted old content, which every time you delete stuff or put it on private, it doesn't contribute to your public watch hours. I'm just waiting to get monetized. I'm pretty much fucking babbling. I will have super chat eventually though, and the love will be so much appreciated. A lot of dark things happening. 5 funerals this month is for Discord. Oh, I didn't understand what you meant. It's for Discord. What? Are these people you know? Because my condolences. Yeah, I have some work people on here. Well, I have Brian on here. I don't know who else watches me. Darrell says he watches me sometimes, but he said he didn't even subscribe. I'm just on his For You page. I'm like, wow, that's not fake shit. You can't even subscribe to me, bro. Like you seen me, but you couldn't even. I guess, or maybe he's not doing that because it's like a conflict of interest or some shit. That would make sense, but like, I don't know. Just don't be fucking weird. Star was really moody, bruh. When she would, when when her and Andy would go at it, I would try so hard not to laugh. I think that was why. Well, no, she wasn't there that day, but I remember the one time Andy got kind of ticked at me because I laughed at him. Like, bro, I'm not laughing at you because I'm. Well, I guess that would be a lie. I was telling him I'm not laughing at him. Like, I'm laughing at the fact that like I just can't take the way y'all got this set up serious, bro. I don't think he understood, but that motherfucker Andy be sensitive too, but it was just bad with them. Like they did not mix well. My skin is giving, bro. We love that. Am I a time traveler? Pretty much. Bro, I feel like people be so behind the shit and conclusions that I can come to before other people do, or like, I'm a trendsetter, baby. Ooh, I'm not from, I am from Earth because I love the Earth, but I'm not like these other motherfuckers. What? I'm sorry, bro. I'll definitely look at the Discord. Text the Discord so I don't forget, and I'll like reply when I get off here. But wow, Jimmy Neutron, what the fuck? Thank you. Sometimes I have dimples. I feel like I only have a dimple on one side though, because it's like I don't know though, because it's right there. Yeah, when I smile hella hard, I get kind of. I don't have like dimples where they like you see them. I love wearing lashes every now and that's another thing too. We can't wear big earrings. We can't wear necklaces outside of our shirt. We can't wear lashes. I understand the lashes because if I ate a salad, bitch, or a sandwich and there was a lash in my food, oh hell nah. Y'all don't have to run me a whole new like that whole new item, cause nah, I ain't seen you in a minute. Damian Watley. Please tell me you're not the Damien I'm thinking of, because if it is, baby, fuck you. Oh, then I do not feel bad about saying that. But if you're not the same dude, then you chillin'. Y'all don't have to tell them I'm not trans. They're just trying to. They're trolling. They're trolling. Thanks. People are so quick to say I love you on the internet and don't know a person a day in their fucking life, bro. Love you too, family. Like, but it's family vibes. It ain't no. It would be no love, trust. Wait. I'm singing the song. if I if I had you back, all I wanna do is fuck, get drunk, take drugs, fuck love. All I wanna do is fuck, get drunk, hop, hop planes. All lost, it will be no love. Mm-hmm. You, it will be no love by Summer Walker. Bitch, it would be no love, no love. All I wanna do is. Would I like to be your girlfriend? No thanks. Not if you're gonna ask me on over the internet, and I don't know you a day in my life. That's you, but we got over all that. Did we get over that? Are you gonna know your place, or do I have to block you again? Because I don't have a problem, bro. You're not gonna come over here on the same shit, the same goofy shit. Trust and believe. Ew, y'all are so like it gets to a point where I gotta get off if this weird shit don't let up, bro. Thank you. Like literally saying shit that I don't need to hear. I'm good. How are y'all? Thank you. I like this chick in all caps is OD, bruh. What was we even beefing about, nigga? Bro, nah, whatever, bruh. It's crazy how people can forget. No, nigga, shut your dumb ass up. I'm about to crack off on you niggas. Oh, I know. It's either haters or fucking fiends. I can never. This is why there was a video I saw that I think I'm about to watch at some point. I saved it in my watch later, but it was titled like why gaining more attractiveness or why becoming more attractive. What was the title? It was basically talking about how modern dating is harder when you're seen as more attractive because especially like if you're an influencer or you get a lot of attention online, like people become obsessed with you. People have a fan like behavior, and there's not too many people that you want to end up dating because you can't tell who genuinely wants to get to know you versus who just wants to like bite off your clout or bite off what they see as the next come up. Or people just are so obsessed with you that they just feel like they're in love. Like I don't know. I give some people celebrity like energy because they be fiending, and it's just like I was thinking about that today too. Like imposter syndrome is real because I'm not saying I want to be like I'm not saying I want to be well known. I don't. I want to be able to make passive income off of here, but for people to look up to me is crazy because I'm just another person. And that's what will always root me. That's what will always humble me. Is I am a vessel for God. I am nobody. I sure as hell am somebody because you gonna know I'm somebody. But at the end of the day, when we all lay down, when we all see Judgment Day, I am nobody to none of y'all. I seek to enter the gates of the kingdom of the Lord. I don't seek to be validated by not nan one person on this fucking earth. And that's where a lot of people's true confidence comes from is knowing that we are of God, we are a creation of God, we have energy move through us for the purpose of God working through us. Like your life is bigger than you, and some people still don't know that. I don't want to say like the Holy Spirit, like I don't want to say God got everybody in the chokehold, but He really do. At the end of the day, shit don't move how you want it to move. And you can't sit here and lie to me. Anybody can't sit here and lie to me and say that they can, because at the end of the day, when circumstances be out of your control, that is God. That is God. And nobody has control over all their life circumstances. So I'm just literally just yapping. Crack off on him. What up, Phil? Phil, where have you been? You know what? I need to get Phil on another fucking live. And bro, Ryan, if you really want to get on, I know he probably joking, but Ryan, if you wanted to get on live, bro, the people would love you. I'm fire as fuck. Thanks. I was gonna say everybody that keeps saying my voice is too deep, it's giving you's a bitch. It's giving maybe my voice is deeper than yours, and that's not an insecurity for me to deal with. I'm not insecure about my voice, so you ain't. No matter how many times people talk about it, y'all not finna make me feel no type of way. It's gonna irritate me that y'all talking about the same shit, but that's about it. Taking us back to the '90s, yup. I do intimidate weak motherfuckers. I love a powerful woman, bro. A woman that truly like knows her worth and knows she's a bad bitch and intimidates, especially not even just intimidates other females without trying. Intimidates other men because they're not secure in their masculinity. That should be funny. I don't look as men than less than, but that should be funny. Like, who is this nigga feeling like for real? Ruckus, what the fuck? Who is this Mike dude? Nigga, you're so irrelevant. I don't know you. I don't know you. I love when people get in my chat and try and like influence everybody that's up in here. Bitch, this my shit. This my shit. You are in the presence of an angel, bro. Stop playing with me. That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker is dead ass watching me, but hey, how you hate from the club? You can't even get in, my boy. You want to be a mod low key, huh? I'm a strong person and been that. Been that. Okay, Kevin Durant. It's fucking MJ reincarnated. I'm 5'10". Bye, have a good night. Am I related to Tyler Perry? y'all, y'all got some good ones sometimes, bro. That shit cracks me up. Thank you. You know I want to get live. I'm always live. You are always lit, bruh. Lit off life, bruh. You know what I respect too, Ryan? You talk your shit, bruh. And something that I respect more about damn. Something that I respect more about men than women is the fact that men, like, they will gossip and engage in drama, but the type of shit that they're gonna gossip about and tell their friends about, they're gonna tell the person they're gossiping about to their face too. Like, men ain't scary motherfucking creatures. If they want to tell you you're fucking stupid or you're slow or this or that, they're gonna tell you to your face more than likely than a woman. A woman wants to be catty and petty, so she's gonna try and team people up against you, and she's gonna go behind your back. I But that doesn't mean there aren't men that don't act scary like women, and that there aren't women that are about it, and will say the same shit too. Because I'm that way. Like, if I'm gonna say something to somebody about how I feel about you, I'm gonna tell you to your face too. Like, or even if I don't tell you to your face, my energy is probably gonna speak louder than words at the end of the day anyway. Like, cause it's just gonna give that I don't really care to entertain any interaction with you unless it's necessary. Like, pretty much don't speak to me unless it's necessary. You're gonna understand that I don't really fuck with you like that. It's gonna be clear. We just side characters, dead ass. Alive with Phil would be a great collab. I'm saying Phil Phil had me fucking rolling the whole time we were live. That motherfucker funny and smooth. I gotta drink a big ass water jug. I live in the desert, bro. I gotta stay strapped. Yeah, real does recognize real. It's gotta feel good. I'm not just trying to. You gotta admit that's weird. No, yeah, literally, I was like, I think in this world sometimes there's like, and people have made spiritual terms and shit for it, like soul family, but like, or chosen family. But I do believe that that carries out because some people, like, you don't have to try extra hard to vibe with. It's not awkward, like, unless you do something that makes it awkward. Or it's just like you could the conversations build off of what each person says. Like, I don't know. It's just not too many people with intelligence or a high enough level of intelligence for me to want to, like, there's not too many people I want to hold a conversation with at like Mendo, for example. Like, bruh, I swear I would actually lose brain cells talking to some people. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm genuinely confused. I would sell my dad's land for you. Why would you sell your dad's land? Why wouldn't you just build me a house on the land? Keep your land? What the fuck you mean? That don't even make sense. Actually, yeah, hold on, pause. The fact that Damien just creeped back into the chat after like a month or so. Phil ain't even clocked the T yet, and Chosen's not even in here. He would have been on this nigga's ass. He would have been on him. Bro, Ryan, I'm like trying to be, not trying to be the glue, but I'm literally like trying to figure out how I can get those of us that are like the OGs of Mendo. Like I'm trying to figure out how I can plan something for us to do. And I was gonna try and plan something when we were all still working there, even though that was gonna be hard because it's like you have to do something in the afternoon since we all work days, or like a bunch of people would just have to call out to kick it. But now it doesn't have to be that way. But I have Tasia's contact information. I gave my number to Xavier for Xavier to have it and to give it to you, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, but I want to fucking like, I want to go drunk bowling or something. Like, I'm trying to make one of these nights our bitch, bro. Which reminds me of college or like living with roommates. That's something that I do miss. Is like there was always something to do, or we were always getting invited to something by somebody's friend or somebody knew somebody. Like I'd be a homebody, but at times when I actually had friends, and it's not to say that I don't have friends because I'm lame as fuck. I chose to walk away from the friendships I've had in the past because it's just not what I'm over here fucking sweating. I'm about to turn on my fan in a second, but then I'm gonna have to yell. I'm gonna have to make sure y'all can hear me. Fuck. I also think some of us are old souls, like more than others, because like I don't know. I think I mentally was ahead of a lot of the people my age in school, but I also learned that people that are neurodivergent or like on the autistic spectrum happen to be very intelligent people, and so sometimes I wonder, bro. I'm like, do I have autism? And it's funny. Fucking Dom's ass. Dom said one time he was like, or was it him or was it Casey? I don't remember who. I want to say it was. I think it was Dom. He was like, he was like, "Do you have the tism?" I'm like, "Why the fuck would you say that?" Just because I say random shit or like I be talking to myself doesn't mean I'm autistic. But then I think about it, it's like I could have the tism, bro. You never know. Some people are really low on the spectrum. Like it's not even like people don't know they have it for their whole life because it's not that strong in their genetics. Homie smart, you said how much you selling your land for? I'm saying sell that shit to me. No, I know it's never been awkward. It's never been awkward. It's just I know there's people that like, for example, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Darrell would be a little too friendly with young women, kind of including myself. But one, I use that to my advantage. I don't, I don't be like leading his ass on because hell no. But I use that to my advantage because usually I'll get to eat whatever I want, or I'll get to go on break when I want, or I'll get to do the dishes if I don't want to But other than that, like, homeboy gives me, I don't know, it gives weird vibes. Like, why are you sending hospitality home early? You just don't want the girls to do shit, and because most of back of house is guys, you're just gonna make them do. I'm not a guy though, and I would be like, I would be one of the people that would be up in that bitch. He's cool people too. I don't want to shoot him down, but like, I just bring up awkwardness because it's like there's some people you can connect to without it being awkward, and then there's others that you just have to watch how you move around because what type of time is you on, bruh? I knew he was goofy as hell though when he fucking would be on the clock talking to some girl caked up on the phone. And then somebody told me, Dom told me that he was upset because this girl was supposed to fly out and she didn't or something went wrong. I was like, damn. 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 Bro, Ryan, when you said Lil, who's this by? And I said Lil Uzi Vert. You said Lil. Oh, I don't like nothing. He said I don't like nobody named Lil nothing. I fuck with that, bro, because literally that's when all these mumble rappers and all these people who don't actually have talent wanted to be fucking relevant. Like, my nigga, go clock back into your 9 to 5 because your rap career is not it, bruh. Another Danny. Phil, you were quick to say shut up. That's not even the same Danny though. Yeah, bro. Damien's back. I'm not musty, bitch. I'm in Arizona. It's hot still at this time of night. Don't come for me, ho. I'm pretty and not musty. Fuck. Face the corner. Ooh, I need to charge my phone. I'm at 4%. Bitch. My channel made from Timu. What the fuck? That nigga said you don't have friends because you beat them up. I've never touched a person a day in my life. Not a day in my life. I mean, obviously, me and my brother fought. We're fucking siblings. That's what they do. But other than that, nigga, I ain't put my paws on nobody. Nobody. I ain't never even slapped nobody. But I will do what I need to do if need be. Trust. But those be like my last resorts, especially growing up, seeing that in my childhood. Like, the last thing I want to do is be physical with people, bruh. I'm gonna grab my belt. You're gonna give me a book? That's so sweet. When do I work next? This week I work tomorrow 7 to 3. And then what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? And then I work Saturday, I close. I think I go in at 3. I think. Let me check, because let me not give you the wrong information. I was right. I need to go get my charger. You was right, I was wrong. Should have ever happened. Oh, yeah. I should have just phoned. Yeah. Some on my phone. Hit it from the back, watching nigga bash you. Stay crying on my arms. Like a nigga rat you. Now you're running to the restroom. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a big Uzi fan at first either, but then I heard I heard his songs like 20 minutes, and then what's the other one? I can't remember the other one I thought. But I was like, you know what? I could fuck with this. This is the fit, by the way, with my. These are like fucking slide sandals. I don't even remember where I got this skirt, bro. I buy stuff. Did I thrift this or did one of my old roommates give me this? I don't know, but it definitely gives Arizona vibes. Like the orange and the fact that it's a skirt is cute. It's cute, and it's got like white trim, so it matches like my shirt and shoes. It's cute. And then I got my Frenchy toes. My toes are always French tips because it just looks so fucking. It looks so fucking edible. TMI. TMI. My God. I gotta turn this fan on. It's too hot. I tried to sit here for a minute because it's loud. The AC be loud. I be looking out the window like I'm missing something. Genuinely. You're gonna give me a book? I haven't read in so long, and it's funny because I was just looking at my books and I was like, I need to pick up reading again. Especially since some of them, like, for the most part, I do like romantic books. What can I say? I'm a lover girl, but um, I forget the fact that like sometimes when you're reading, depending on how good the book is, it takes you like out of reality, and that's what my mom told me she liked about reading. Is that like you get to escape reality, and because it's a book and you're reading it, somebody else is narrating the story, which is the author, but you're kind of illustrating the story in your head on your own. Like you're imagining the visuals and what depictions and things are happening based on how well the author can portray that vision. That's why writing books too is a gift. Like not everybody can describe things in such detail, and not everybody can create a story that has a climax that's like amazing, or create a movie even a movie or book that has like substance or keeps people on the edge of their seats. Like that is a talent. I'm saying as long as we get the views. See, Phil already knows what type of time I'm on. He already know what type of time I'm on. Actually, I did not have an IEP. I actually was one of the kids that got selected for the highly capable, and so is my brother, so we're smart as fuck. I didn't pass all the testing, which didn't care to. My brother did though, but he didn't like his highly capable teacher. Anyways, like the experience was not even fun for him, anyways, because he was smart enough for the highly capable, but he also got diagnosed with ADHD, and so he has a very short attention span, and that has been trouble for him. Why does it say I only have 2 viewers? YouTube be tripping, bro, and now it's saying 4. Like, is that accurate? Now it's saying 11. Like, what the? Anyways, I shouldn't even be paying attention to my viewers. That's not even the point. Yeah, because I bought my AC from Team bitch. funny, bro. We all notice that they're always rude with you. What do you mean, we all? Who is we? He's definitely a clown. He's definitely a clown. I don't even want to go into too much detail about his fucking ass. Because there be times. Oh, I loved it though. The last time I left, was it Tuesday? Yeah. It was Tuesday. This thing ain't have nothing to be mad about because Xavier literally swept the floor and took out all the trashes on the line at like 2 o'clock. He made sure his station was filled. He prepped. I prepped. I'm pretty sure Tasia prepped. She cut hella oranges. And this nigga want to talk about. I'm just so upset. I'm like, why? But I had a feeling I already knew why. Nobody was there on the line, and I was about to leave. He's like, who's supposed to be on my line? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't make the schedule. I said, I don't know. I don't make the schedule and don't. And don't. And don't. Fuck you mean? You're asking where your people are at, like you don't know the schedule as well yourself. Like you don't know the people you're supposed to have in tonight. If y'all don't want an overlap of crickets on the line, I don't know, maybe have people come in at 2:30 and the morning people leave at 3. I don't know, maybe just be a little bit smarter, but no. Gotta cut labor hours. Oh, and would it kill you to like do 10 orders in between the people coming and the people going? Would it kill you? No, you think that your title and your position makes you above actually putting in fucking work and effort. You here to eat 4 meals a day. And just do other shit. Andy ended up showing me and a couple other people that closed the other night, like this book that's supposed to show like all the cleaning we're supposed to do and what's supposed to be done or cleaned or like the task that needs to happen every day to take care of the store, like better care of the store. And he was like, "Did Darrell or anybody ever show y'all this?" And all of us were like, "Nah." And he was like, Darrell would be surprised if you brought up this book because this is like the roadmap to what is supposed to be happening, so that you don't have to spend like copious amounts of time cleaning shit because it gets neglected. This nigga don't pull that shit out. I mean, sometimes he will talk about what needs to be cleaned, but other times it's like you can't even hold him accountable for shit. Like, and I knew I couldn't hold Martine accountable for shit before he even fucking hopped and skipped out of that bitch. That's why I always like, regardless of if I work somewhere, like people's position does not determine their position to who they are to me, bitch. We as all workers up in here. I don't give a fuck about your title, and you shouldn't judge me based on mine either. Yeah, Lil Wayne is the only Lil around this. That's the original Lil. That's the original D boy. What? Arizona does get cold at night sometimes. It's so funny because I'll have my AC on and I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up like with a stuffy nose because I gave myself a cold by having my AC on for too long or all night. It's so weird. Like my body is so like It be hot, but it be cold. It don't be regulated. My beautiful barefoot goddess. I'm dead as fuck. I can handle heat. Bitch, I didn't say I couldn't handle it, though. You're just. You need to find a hobby, babe, because hating on me is not cute. Your breath is 116 heat. Phil, this is why I love you, bro. Always know what to say, man. I'll come through Saturday. Okay. Yeah. We gonna go live, bro. It's the first way you spelled my name, Jada. The only reason my name is spelled different on my username on here is because just for some flair, like I don't want to put my government on YouTube, you know. Even if people do know my real name. Nigga, you is too lame. You gotta shut the fuck up for a second. Like, see, you gotta keep being annoying for me to address somebody annoying in the chat because I don't care that much. But when you doing too much, um, bro, I miss Tim too. Like I can just imagine us all having a cookout, bro, eating good, fucking. Some of us getting high. I don't know if everybody smokes, but shit, just kicking it. Good music. We can play our. It don't gotta be clean music. That should kill me. It was funny because Andy would always talk about Xavier's music being inappropriate, but when cuss words are on the off chance that I would play something that had little something it shouldn't have, Andy didn't never say shit. And it's probably because he knew I was not gonna give a fuck, bro. I don't care. Like we're all fucking adults up in here. We're all adults up in here. I don't even think anyone was under 18. I don't think anyone was 16 or 17 or nothing like that. So why the fuck do I like cuss words are just they're words. They're just words that people have put more emphasis on being not socially acceptable. Get the fuck out of my face with that. Hey, who is this peace and joy person? I never know who you are, but you always show up in the chat. I did straighten my hair. I barely ever do it too. But I just felt like doing something different. Like my hair is always I'm always just putting my hair up forward. I ain't never doing shit with it. Let me tell you something. Sadly, I think Tim is doing drugs again. Like hard drugs? I didn't even know he was on that. I know he like smoked and vaped. I don't know. I had a special like place in my heart for Tim. Not on no weird shit, but I don't know. When I heard his like financial situation and how much he is paying outward on a monthly basis, I'm like, what the fuck? Your life ain't even yours. Like, hell no. That's why I bought him coffee. I think did I do it? It was once or twice. I think it was just once, but if we were ever up food, he was the first person I would ask. Like, I know everybody chooses their own life circumstances, and people's lives are a result of their own behaviors and actions and decisions. But still, at the end of the day, like life just be hard to fucking up. If I know somebody's like going through it pretty hard, I just want to do what I can to make it easier. That's why, even though I went off on Mona Lisa that one day too, like, and even though she seems like she's been on and off too, like, there's still people at the end of the day, and they still deserve love. And it's very understandable why so many people are taking drugs and wanting to escape from this world. It it makes sense, but it shouldn't. You know, it shouldn't. It shouldn't make sense that people are so depressed about the way life is and the world is that they don't even want to be a part of this reality because that's what a lot about taking drugs is not wanting to feel what you actually feel, which is not healthy. But with the way the world stresses you the fuck out, like I can no longer judge people on drugs or feel like I never felt like I was better than someone that would be on hard drugs either. It's scary to be around and witness people on hard drugs sometimes, depending on how they act, because people's demons truly can come out when they are not 100% here. That's why the most that I'm gonna do is vape and weed and occasionally drinking. I picked up vape for like a hot minute because I was trying to quit smoking. I was like, well, maybe this is like something I wouldn't get addicted to because it's not the same as smoking. It's not the same type of high. Nah, I have an addictive personality. It don't matter because it's the and I heard for a lot of people it's the hand to mouth like comfort of having something to just like a baby's comfortable sucking their thumb. Like let's be real, it's kind of the same shit. Like you're just sucking on a substance and it's making you feel a certain way. It's no different though than a baby playing with a chew toy or their thumb or a bottle or what are those called that sit in their mouth? A binky? Why couldn't I think of the name? Damn. A binky for the baby? What y'all even see? I get all behind in the chat. Fucking talking. Thank you. I really did go in on her and I didn't mean to. Who is this JY Maddox? Who is this? You need to tell me who you are, because your last name or that name. I know it's a last name. It sounds so familiar. Who are you? Because I feel like you're someone I know in real life. It's not the sound of my microphone. That's been multiple creators' lives. Are you hearing like a static sound? Because I thought that was me. I thought like maybe I fucked up my my charger jack and got water in it, and that's why it sounds like that. It could be. It could be, but I was watching another person's live the other day, which I don't typically do. So don't ask me who. But they had the same thing going on where it seemed like it was kind of like cutting out. Is it doing that? How the fuck would you know who it is? Go ahead. I'll let you figure it out. How the fuck I'm gonna do that? How the fuck I'm not gonna figure that out. You don't have a profile picture. I don't remember. I spoke too much. That's fucked up, but I don't remember. You know how many people I've met in a lifetime? Bro, my hair. I need to wash my hair already. It started like a minute ago. See, it's not my Wi-Fi because I'm at 3 bars. But I heard another creator. She was like, "It's not my Wi-Fi. I don't know why my live cut out. I don't know why this is happening." But then her stuff also was starting to sound like static. So something's going on with YouTube and the live. I think what might be happening is a lot of people in the world might be going live. I don't know. The algorithm is getting congested. I don't remember no Sean. How do you know who that is? I know it's Sean because he's upstairs and I'm in the kitchen. I don't know no Sean. Not even spelled like that either. Hey, who are you, big kahunas? Who the fuck is you? I feel like I know you, bro. Mad odds. He knows that. What time do I usually take my break? That's the tough part. Is like it's never the same. It's never the same. But usually, like they want to get me out before 4 hours, right? I think it is. So I have to have it before 7. So probably between 6:30 and 7. Fuck, I can't even, bro. This is why like Xavier should have gave me my number because then you could just text me like, "Yo, I'm outside." Because I don't care if I'm on the clock. Like I don't care if I'm even on the line, bro. I will, I will walk outside like I am my own person. He didn't even give you my number, did he? Is my name Rara? The fuck? Nice to meet you. Hey, Redbone. What's up? Who is Big Kahunas? Who is you? It fits with my name. Thanks. I feel like green just matches my soul because obviously Jada is so close to Jade, and Jade is literally like it's pretty much my favorite color because I love like that pastel green. It's literally the color of my phone. My phone's pastel green. I used to have a jade ring that I got from Oregon, and man, I was doing the dishes one day and I was going hard in the paint. And I go to take off my gloves to put them in the trash, and my ring was split underneath it. I was like, oh, that ring was so beautiful. I would buy it again. If I saw one like it, I would buy it again. So maybe I need to go look for another jade ring because, bro, I'm a sucker for jade and pearls and gold. I look good in silver too, but I just like gold better because I have a warm skin tone. It just makes sense. If I have to chill for a little bit, it's all good. Alright, bet. I'm the homie Nick. I can't. I'm tired of y'all. Just tell me who the fuck y'all are. Batman? What the fuck gives Batman? Damn, I really gotta be there at 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm crying in the clouds right now. Why couldn't I get the ring back? It broke on my finger. I'm not gonna keep a ring that's broke. Broken. I said broke. It broke. You'll tell me once we get off live and go on our day. That don't make no sense. Damn. Hi, bro. I was gonna call you today, but I was so tired. Thank you. I am. I'm goofy as fuck, bro. I think it's funny when like people like me or be intimidated or like nervous to talk to me. Because if you really get to know me, bro, you cannot take my ass serious. Goofy as hell. Tay, what's up? Yo, you see this? You see the person that commented the heart? That's my brother, and we look just alike, bro. We are fucking. If you didn't know our ages, you would think we're twins. Hey, you're right. Good night, Ryan. I'm gonna get off here in a second. On demand lifetime. See you later, bro. Ooh, I'm excited. A new book? Stop playing. Thank you. My hands be getting so beat the fuck up there too, and my arms, bro. My arms would be breaking out bad because of like the sauce and the food that gets on me while I'm there. And I could wash my shit 1,000 times, but I shouldn't have to do that. I hate that my skin's so sensitive because like this shit make me look dirty when it's really just because we're in a fucking dirty ass establishment, bro. I ain't dirty. I don't know chicken butt, nigga. What? What's up? I love my eyes. I could definitely just stare at myself and do nothing else. Y'all see my plants? You see it? You see it? You see it? If shit get real bad, I'm gonna start fucking around and fucking building an in-home garden and selling people organic vegetables and shit. Hey, you don't want pesticides on your shit? Come slide, come slide. I got your cucumbers. I got your lemons, bitch. I'm not gonna lie. I bought all these a couple of days ago, so I didn't really like grow them. They're new, but I have peppermint, rosemary, lavender. This is just a plant I've had for a while, and I couldn't understand why the leaves kept like dying off. I'm like, what is happening? I didn't understand that it needed to be repotted because I just repotted this. None of this was here. This guy, this whole stem was not here. And stems used to come out of here, but the late, like I said, the leaves kept dying because the fucking roots were suffocated. So if y'all ever feel like there might be a plant, but it also depends on how much water it needs because some plants don't need a lot of water and you will kill them by overwatering them. That is a thing. Any plant person by now knows, but people that don't know, now you know. You can overwater and kill your plants because it will root rot. But I didn't understand that his roots were just suffocated. Poor thing. So I'm excited because I'm hoping it will like rejuvenate this plant. This plant. I have an orchid behind the camera that my mom gave me, and a pothos and some succulents. I have a spider plant. I got more plants on the floor over here. An umbrella plant, which I've had for so long, was also struggling, and I couldn't understand why. I had it in that corner over there. I don't think it was getting enough sun, so I moved it over here, and it started growing from the bottom again because I don't like how when it was struggling, the leaves from the bottom would fall off. So the plant looked top heavy. It looked crazy as fuck. I'm like, this is not what you look like as a baby, and when you were thriving, like, we gotta fix this. So I moved it where it gets more light, and it is working its magic. And then I got an aloe plant down there too. I bought aloe. I bought aloe because I want to do. It says I shouldn't eat that aloe though, but I wanted to try and make one of those homemade aloe drinks. But I think I'm just gonna use the aloe for my skincare. Like I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna either add it on after moisturizer or like DIY moisturizer or face mask. Do a face mask every now and then. Or mix it with the carrier oil and make it into a lotion or a body oil. Add a little bit of scent in there. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna get to cooking in the kitchen. My eyes are brown. They chocolate. They milk chocolate. You see? I do got a green thumb. Not even like. I think it made my old roomies a little jealous too, because I would have all my plants in the window looking green, still alive, and some of their shit would be dead, but it would be dead because you're neglecting your plants. And for a lot of them, for a lot of the plants, it don't take more than like taking 2 minutes just to water every plant, like every other day, every 2 days, every 3 days, or just checking the soil, like because some plants want you to only water it once the soil is completely dry. Like there's so much that goes into plants. Like some of them are okay if they don't get much light. Like apparently this spider plant would be okay if it was in a dark corner. I heard they're impossible to kill. I got a lot of these plants though for like to ward off pests. I'm gonna put like one or two of these by my front door, and then I might put one outside my front door. And then I know the spider plant helps like purify the air. Aloe's good for your skin. Like I went in on buying these plants. Let me show you the pothos I got. I got two of these, and the other one's in my room because I was like, I have all my plants out here because this window gives the most sun to my whole apartment. But I put one in my room too because pothos grow very easily as well. Look at it! Look at how pretty! Look at how pretty and how healthy. You see how green? She was well taken care of. I just love like the. I'm such a plant person. I really am. And I told myself I was like, I want to treat myself and buy myself new plants because I'm not at the point yet where I want to get a cat or a dog, a kitten or a puppy, a cat or a dog, however that should go. So these are like babies too because you have to nurture them. So before I get a pet, I'm gonna just keep buying plants. And I want a bunch of plants anyway because I want kind of like a fairy cottage core jungle type of vibe, especially in my room. I want my room to look like a fucking jungle. I want my room to look like the outside. Like I want it to be plants everywhere. And that will make me less sad about when one chooses to die because I will have so many others to love. You know what I'm saying? Look at how healthy. It's so healthy. Ah, and look at this succulent. Okay, these two succulents I've been had. This one that kind of looks like Squidward's nose. I've been had that one. I've been had this one. I think I got these. What's it called? I got these baby succulents off of a mother plant of one of my old roommates, and they never grew past this size just because I had it in a small pot for so long. But they're most likely definitely. I feel like this is definitely gonna fill up eventually because I just put them together. I was like, well, they're all succulents, so they should be cool. This was the new one I bought though. It looks like I don't know. It looks like eyeballs. It reminds me of Monsters Inc. Like you see the, it looks like little kaleidoscopes or like I don't know. It gives like popping like bubble wrap. I don't know. I just had to get this one too because it was so cute. I was like, yes, you're coming home with me. Oh, you know what else it looks like? You know when Marlin lost his son Nemo when they were playing in the sea anemone, and he couldn't say it either. Look at me, literally tripping up. Sea anemone, whatever. I'm definitely a plant person for sure. I used to hoop. I don't anymore. You're probably really crazy. How are you not already wiped out? I'm so confused. Um, good question. Good. You know what? This is a great question. Why am I not already wiped up? You were so confused. And that's why I want to watch this one video that guy posted about attractiveness and being like in the public eye and trying to date people. Because people will really project their idea of who you are onto you or who they think you are onto you when they could actually really just get to know you. I'm not crazy. I'm not in a relationship, but I'm not actually with somebody already because I haven't met someone who actually wants to get to know me for me. As I've come to spend, that didn't make sense. As I've spent more time with myself, I've understood that I've tolerated people wanting to romantically be involved with me because I struggled with, for a long time, I've struggled with self worth. And I know that I'm someone conventionally attractive in people's eyes, but that doesn't change the fact that people still have insecurities. It doesn't change that I still have insecurities. Everybody does. Even the most beautiful woman and men on this earth still have insecurities. But I just realized that a lot of people were objectifying me and lusting after me and fiending after me instead of actually just wanting to get to know who I am. And so I don't even want to say I'm waiting because I'm not waiting on anything, but I will acknowledge offers that are genuinely seeming like someone wants to get to know me, not just that they want to get in my pants or have me be an arm candy to promote their image. And that's some shit that happens a lot too in this generation. People are getting with each other for clout and for like branding, and it's just the fuck. Like, I'm gonna speak on the real. I don't give a fuck where society at. If I don't fuck with something, I don't fuck with it. I never fucked with TikTok. Still don't. You said whose ball is this? Why are you calling me a ball? Do I add nutrients to the soil? No. Man, I be using soil from the store, and then once you could tell once all the nutrients in a soil is dead. I just go buy new soil that has nutrients in it. I don't add like I don't do the peat moss and the adding stuff like I should to these things. I'm like, well, I hope you'll be okay with new soil. At least it's not your same dead ass dirt. And I didn't realize that was the only difference in soil and dirt. Soil still has the nutrients. Dirt is just when everything is dead. It's just it's just land cover. Now, yes, plants give off oxygen, and they breathe in what we breathe out, carbon dioxide. That's that's another reason I love plants. Like, we literally have a natural symbiotic relationship with them. They give us what we need. We give them what they need. Or some people do. Some people suck at keeping plants alive. Thank you. Stop talking to my woman. Y'all gotta chill. I don't want to grow no weed plants. I'm good. No, I don't have a spider plant. I know the pothos grow crazy fast, and I'm so excited because I want to put that shit all over the walls. I love plants. Oh my gosh, y'all be trampling each other trying to get to me, and I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all be shoving niggas in the chat. Y'all, like, the way y'all talk to each other in the chat is the equivalent of fucking going up from behind someone and just fucking. Like, y'all are so possessive over something that's not yours. It's crazy. 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 Nigga said enough about the plans. Boo, this my life. Why I don't have kids? Because I haven't dealt with anyone I feel like is worth having kids. One of my coworkers asked me that too. I would give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worthy. You don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be worthy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I would give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worthy. You just gotta be worthy. I got his voice down pat. You don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be worthy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I haven't heard that song in a minute. I would give you the world, baby girl. Exactly, I do deserve a date. But you know, until that actually slides, until somebody slides and it says, "Can I take you on a date?" Like, ain't nobody getting nowhere, and it's crazy because women will really spell it out for motherfuckers. What you saying does not move me. If we about that action though, that moves me. And by date, I don't mean we gotta go to fucking Roof Chris Steakhouse. We could go get fucking ice cream at Dairy Queen, ho. As long as we're vibing and connecting and like not on our phones or ignoring each other or not being present, like I'm not picky about what a date is, but I'm also not going for the bare minimum. I don't want to feel like I have to teach or coach a nigga how to love me. I feel like the person that I'm supposed to be with, naturally, that shit's just gonna jive between us two. Not saying it's always gonna be easy because no relationship is easy, but what's my insecurities? Why the fuck would I tell you? Hell nah. He said I can. I'm dead as fuck. How would you know who's serious or not? I guess that's up to my intuition and just how I feel. Because I feel like my body, I feel like your body and your feelings really tell you stuff if you're paying attention. But if you choose to ignore like the fact that you feel like something's a red flag, or you ignore the fact that your body is telling you like, even if nothing somebody is saying or doing can portray that you're in danger or this is not a person to be around, sometimes your body will still tell you like will still alarm you like this is not a good person. Like your nervous system will like it'll tell you, and it's weird because how the fuck can people be? It's literally like psychopaths that can portray themselves as the most normal, relatable people ever. And yet you cannot explain why your body is in like flight mode, like you need to get away from this person now. That type of science cannot be explained, and I love it. It's because it's not a science. It's intuition. It's beyond what you can see. It's what you can feel. So I don't ignore my intuitive feelings about people, even if it's not like someone's like dangerous. If I feel like if I get to a point where I understand, oh, this person's just trying to fuck. Sometimes I'll explain myself before parting ways. Other times I'm just like, I'm just gonna save the. I'm just gonna save it because we don't have the same intentions. I don't need to let you know to know that, and that's why I'm taking dating really lightly as well. Like I think people get so comfortable putting all their eggs in one basket once they start talking to someone, just because for a numerous of reasons, like this person can financially help me if we go half and half on bills. I would have a free babysitter. I'm just naming scenarios. I'm not like saying shit I would do, or like I just don't want to be alone. There's so many reasons why people just choose to settle, and it's like nah, like that shit's hella played out. I don't want to be alone for the rest of my life, but I don't want to settle so early in life. Like half of the people I went to school with, and then I don't know, your body ain't the same. You can't even move around how you want to anymore, completely how you want to, anyways. And I'm not saying having a baby is not a beautiful experience. Don't get me wrong, but it always was crazy to me when people my age started having kids because I'm like, I don't feel ready. I want my frontal lobe to fully develop. Like I want to have more things established. But people got real comfortable with just fucking, sucking, and having no safety precautions, no birth control, no condom. Just no pulling out, none of that. And I'm not judging. I'm not judging, but I'm not mad that I don't have kids right now. I still have time if that were to happen, and if it's not meant to happen. Somebody did once tell me, like, don't ever try and keep up with the Joneses. Don't think you need to have certain milestones by a certain age because that is letting society determine how your life will look successful. And your happiness and your success should be determined by what makes you feel good. Somebody's version or idea of success is going to be different from yours. It's not going to be the same. For some people it will be the same, but you should have your own idea of what makes you happy and what your own idea of success looks like, so that you are not trying to keep up or conform with the world or any other person in your life, so that you are not comparing yourself, which is robbing you of your joy and your life force and your own unique power. Everybody, oh my gosh, I was thinking about this today too. I was just up in my thoughts. Like, I don't think people truly understand, and some people have spoken on it, but like, I don't think people truly understand to like the core how much your authenticity, how much your personality, how much your individuality is a superpower and is what you are meant to use to carry out a purpose in this life. Your job is not always going to be your purpose. Sometimes your purpose is going on live between 8 o'clock and midnight to uh, vent and go on tangents about philosophical shit so that people can join you in expanding their mindsets. Sometimes people's purpose does not look like It is. We have to continue to place other things besides money and surviving in our value system. There's more to this world than just money and making enough money to survive. And so many people think they want fame or attention or all the riches in the world because they think it will solve their problems of being poor or surviving. But y'all know you have heard more money, more problems as well. The more you have, the more people want to take from you. So even it's like a catch 22. You don't have much. You're just trying to survive off of what you have, and they're still taking more from you than what you can. But if you were to have a nice house, nice car, if you go to the wrong neighborhood, or if you make the wrong type of friend that doesn't have good intentions, if you leave your car unlocked in the wrong neighborhood, like even with more money, people still have problems. Even celebrities, like you constantly have exposure. You're pressured to perform. For example, people get impatient when their favorite artist is not consistently producing music, but it's a process and it's a process that takes time because creation and art create like music is an art. I can sit here and rush and make a shitty ass album, or I could take a year to make a fucking no skip album. But people don't have respect for the time it takes to master an art. I'm literally just rambling. I need to go to bed eventually. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Stop ducking the face. I'll be right back. Hold on. What the hell? Said I wanna be the last one that you go late night. First one that you down. Ew, what the fuck is on my laptop screen? I don't mind you not being mine. Y'all be funny, honey. I mind her not being mine. Can y'all stop? Like, y'all literally are wasting your time to just type and just beef, and y'all don't even know each other in real life. It's gonna burn for me to say this, but it's coming from the heart. It's been a long time coming, but we've been fell apart. I really wanna work this out, but I don't think you're gonna change it. I do, but you don't. Think it's best we go our separate Tell me why I should. What is happening? I should stay in this relationship when I'm hurt. And baby, I ain't happy, baby. Plus, there's so many other things I gotta do. And I think that you should let it burn. When the feeling ain't the same in your body, don't want to, 'cause you know that you gotta go, 'cause the body ain't something like it used to. Let it, ooh, let it burn, let it burn, gotta let it burn. Deep down you know it's best for yourself, but you. Hell no, I'm never going back to Ruth Chris. We got 2 steaks, shrimp, mashed potatoes, cheese string fries. Shit was 190. That's that shit, bro. Like hella expensive for what? And do y'all even put enough seasoning on my steak? I could probably cook a better steak and not break the bank for it. What the fuck? And then they want to tip that ass. What's up, Levi? What's up, slime? You see I got the green? See it? You see it? What if what's just my anxiety? I'm borderline psychopath. Hell nah. Let me see. Y'all are funny. I don't understand. Can my shit. Discord is fucking my laptop up. I don't need to update 17 things. For what? I can't even be on my laptop. That guru, dude. That's what made me become more okay with the time I'm at in my life. Like, I'm okay with humble beginnings. I'm okay with starting over because as long as I feel like my spirit is liberated and freely able to move how I feel, I don't got too much of a problem. I don't ask for much. Again, I don't want to be famous. I don't ask for much. I just want to be provided for and God has done that, so I can't complain. I cannot complain. And even when things didn't go my way or the way I thought they should have, it's always been revealed to me why things went another route. And, everything actually plays out how it should, even if our limited mindsets, our limited human understanding cannot, even if our limited, even if our limited human understanding cannot grasp the concept of what God's plan has in store for us. God damn, that was kind of hard to say. They're gonna burn for me to. What is a guru though? Like, I need to look up the actual definition because a spiritual teacher, especially one who imparts initiation. I guess so, huh? I guess so. You could call me a guru, huh? I'm not really woo woo into spirituality anymore. Like, I used to have crystals and wear crystal jewelry, and I dabbled with tarot and oracle cards and incense. Incense is still cool because it's just incense, but you gotta understand that, like, well, I came to understand that you don't necessarily need those type of things for your soul to grow. You shouldn't need those things for your spirit to grow. And that's what had people like in psychosis. Like they think they need to fucking use tarot cards to read their fucking life, and they need to fucking burn sage all the time, and not knowing they're literally, what's it called, appropriating another culture. Incense is fine, but white sage is a sacred herb for Native American rituals. I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Spirituality is not what people on the internet make it out to be. It's not glorified, but like being more aware and self accountable is definitely nice. Gaining more confidence from actually doing work on yourself, and I don't mean like magic work. I mean like shadow work. Like when you take time to understand the parts of you that you have stifled or want to ignore or want to push down, like you come to love yourself and gain much more confidence because you have accepted the parts of yourself that other people probably have not accepted within themselves, which gives you an advantage in the world of just leaving a comfort zone, but also having more comfort in being who you truly are. Which takes work. I am nowhere near the same person I was when I was in high school. If high school me met me, I might not have believed. Like, no way I'm gonna turn into this type of person. No fucking way. I'm channeling this information. Yeah, I am. Sure is. No, it's true though. The more stuff I have, the more problems I have. I'm saying, like, I don't even have the most expensive car. I have a Honda Fit. I know when people see me driving around, they're like, "Oh, her little ass car. Oh, that little cheap ass car." Hey, when gas went up, I could still afford it though, bitch. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. When I need an oil change, when I need any type of services, I can still afford it because I don't have a foreign or a luxury car. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, cause like, and that's why I like being a minimalist as well. You know how easy it is for me to move because I barely have shit to my name. It can be nice. It can be nice to have assets when you actually get a return from those assets if you ever need them, need be. But a lot of people can't afford their cars they're driving, but they feel like they're better than other people because they're driving a nicer car than somebody else. The math don't math. You can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself. I don't have to know you're in debt to be driving that car or be in debt for whatever type of lifestyle you're living. I don't gotta know that, but you still gotta pay it. You still know your truth. So even if you appear to have more money, it don't mean it don't come with more problems. A lot of people have become so materialistic and like their worth as a person is tied up in the things that they own, the clothes they wear, the car they drive, the partner they have. It's like okay, but I'll sit down and really respect you and have a conversation with you if we could strip all that shit out the way. The car you drive, the place you live at, your neighborhood, your friends, um, certain privileges you have. If you could strip everything fucking down to the bare bone just to your soul, would I fuck with your soul? And that's what I look at with people. And that when people say it's a spiritual warfare out here, that's what they're talking about. Like there are so many people that look so good physically, but your soul, your spirit is crushed. It is killed. It is dead inside, like screaming for you to be who you actually are. Not what the world wants you to be and not what is socially acceptable. More shit to fix, more shit to wash, more insurance to pay. Yep. You used to have 3 shirts, now I'm washing like 30. No, my car ain't fucking bulletproof, but if that's how I'm supposed to go out, that's how I'm supposed to. That's the. That's what's so crazy is I got so much. And I love it because, like, my faith, and with everybody, we go through phases with our faith where it's tested, but my faith has grown so strong that, like, if I'm meant to experience something that's kind of traumatic to me, I know that it's what God had planned for me, and there's a reason behind it. If God want to take me up out of this life, if I'm gonna get shot in my car, that's how it's meant to be. Like I don't have no fear of. I don't have too much fear of anything because a lot of shit be in God's hands. I forgot my password. Fuck. Yo, let me see if it's in my phone. Cause period. I'm already knowing. Oh hell no. I gotta use that voice and sing. I'm trying, bro. I was gonna work on some music today, and then I started thinking about shit. I had a good cry, and then I took a nap. I woke up, and not much long later, I ended up on live. Man, I got a beatbox voice. LOL. Volkswagen GTI. Okay. I dropped it all. Hey, you said we need 40 people. Subscribe now. Phil, I love how you coming for me, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't like guns either. You already said it was gonna Yeah, my week's been alright, bro. It's been alright. Bro, I'm dying. Stop asking for a 360, ho. You horny ass, fiend ass niggas. Rugged said no 360, huh? We need to get to 2K by the end of this week. I'm going live every night. Except for the night I close, I'll go live earlier that day and then maybe later that night. But we gotta get to 2K, ho. I'm tired of these little creep. We had 1969, so I need 31. I don't even care to count subscribers though. I'm just racking up damn watch hours. But also, for those of y'all that have been here for a while and you've commented and I haven't responded on things, I stopped answering my comments because, like, I stopped responding like a month ago because I just had too much in life going on. And so now I'm just at a point where there's like too much to want to respond to everything. And it's gonna be like that. And it's only gonna get worse because I'm gonna attract more people in. I do see y'all's comments though. I do still look at them, but and I'll probably still respond to some because some of y'all really like it hit my heart. But I'm not gonna be. I'm no longer gonna be responding to like every comment. I'm getting too big for the tank I'm in. I'm a big fish. You gotta move me to the ocean. I'm a big dog. These big dogs. Shit. I really want to make some like good summer songs or like some good music though. Ooh. No, I've never been to Philly. I know I finally caught up with the chat, and I'm finna stay caught up because I be bad with it. What are you talking about? Don't get bougie, bitch. I've been that. Thanks. When I move, you move, just like that. When I move, you move. If I move, you move, just like that. Hey, yo, DJ, bring that back. When I move, you move, just like. I need to go to a club where they still play fucking 90s music. Bitch, every club is just playing fucking rave in the radio music now, and it's lame as fuck. It's lame as fuck. I want to experience what people in the 90s experienced. I want to go out in low rise baggy ass jeans and a wife beater and clear lip gloss and hoop earrings and sweat my fucking hair out on the dance floor. Because I actually want to dance to the songs they're playing. Fuck. No, I just have to settle for fucking concerts now because people don't know how to fucking DJ to tailor to my music taste personally. 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 Hell. It's so ghetto. Like, I just want to go to the club and be able to actually, like, feel the vibe. But they don't play that type of music no more. Like, I gotta make the club at the crib. I gotta make the club in the shower. Like, I have to be the DJ. I have to be the aux. I have to put myself onto new music. What the fuck? I'm in Arizona. I wanna walk around town carrying a boombox on my shoulder. Thank you. Now you want to be radio Ronnie. Right, why don't pay the DJ to play your songs? Oh, that's valid. That's hella valid. That's true. Why are there so many Damons and Damians? What the fuck? You don't have to talk so tough. I'm not talking tough, bro. This is just how I talk. I'm sorry I'm a little too rugged for your liking. I'm sorry I'm not soft enough for you. Sorry my energy's too much to digest for you. The disco lives. Am I ready for summertime? Not fucking really. I'm gonna sweat out my fucking weave every day, and by weave I mean my actual hair. I'm definitely not gonna be. This is gonna be the last time I straighten my hair for the next couple months because there is no point in straightening my fucking hair when I'm literally gonna sweat it out. I might as well keep my hair fucking natural, bro. This was just because I got tired of my hair looking the fucking same. I just wanted to change real quick. I could go back to my finger wave days. I'm still thinking about that. If it gets hot enough this summer and I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna cut it off. Cause I look good with the waves. I be looking like a little mermaid. bitch. I'm a tough sweetheart. Yeah, that part. That part. Finger wave with the Daisy Dukes. I know Arizona ain't gonna play, bruh. I'm gonna be going to work like I fucking hate this. It gets to a point where it gets so hot that my AC don't even blow. Like, if it's too hot outside, my AC won't even blow cold air. And I know that it's not my coolant, or I don't know if that's no coolant is something else, isn't it? Is AC fluid? You have to put AC fluid separate, right? Don't make fun of me, y'all. I don't know car shit. I'm just a girl. I filled up my coolant though. I know that, and I know that's gonna be important because I don't need my car overheating and fucking blowing up one day when I'm on my way to work. Trying to be responsible and shit. Yeah, whoop de doo. Whoop de doo. I know nobody in Arizona goes outside. I already know because I be in the house like in my apartment like a mug. Yeah, I'm good. I've been to Scottsdale a few times. My cousin lives there. That's where I'm trying to move to. I'm in. Well, I'm not gonna tell y'all the town I'm in, but I might look at places in Scottsdale because they're a lot nicer than where I'm at. But I am balling on a budget, so Phil, we gonna get you to AZ. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You have to add AC fluid same time as your blinker fluid. Why? Why is that? And that's every car? Thank you. I literally woke up every morning and went jogging. You lost your earring, damn. Yeah, Scottsdale is beautiful. I didn't know it was so big. I didn't know there was like North Scottsdale and then, you know, and then there's like Paradise Valley. I work near Paradise Valley, and Paradise Valley is fucking beautiful. I take the scenic route to work. I could take the freeway, but I literally take the scenic route because fucking I just like to look at the scenery. My voice is deep because this is the voice that God blessed me with. Like, come on. You're on your way to Arizona? Like, for real, or are you just fucking. being funny. What's up? Somebody had stepped on it. Damn. I am tall. Y'all so funny. I'm dead as fuck. Damn, I really need a cushion for this fucking chair, or I need one of those gamer chairs that all the YouTubers buy. The ones that are actually comfortable to fucking sit in for hours to fucking record. Cause this ain't it, boo. This ain't it. I'm like 5'10". I'm somewhere between 5'9" and 5'11", but I feel like I'm 5'10" because I don't feel like I'm as short as 5'9", but I don't feel like I'm that close to 6 foot either. She looks sick of our shit. No. The taller the better. Why? Because you're tall? Women's 5'9" really means they're 6'1". That was good. That was good. We love an Amazon. I'm dead. No, I'm short. Bro, short men love the fuck out of me. It's not a bad thing, and I don't like. I'm not gonna deny someone a chance just because they're short. If you're too short though, like I'm gonna have to pass. But I look at people's soul and their heart and like their intention when they actually want to date me, because like your soulmate, even if I'm a woman and like women typically want someone taller than them, what if my soulmate is shorter than me? I just lost out on a great opportunity just because of height, like for real. And like I said, if you're really short, that's not the case, but shit. Short men do indeed love tall women. My wife be palming the top of my head like a basketball. Bounce that ass like a basketball, and if you don't shake it at all. Bounce that ass like a basketball. I don't know why that just came to my head. Yo, I be stimming like a motherfucker. I need to get off here, bro. I'm acting like I don't gotta fucking work in the morning. But fuck that place. All my favorites are leaving or have left. Like, what the fuck I care for? I'm gonna fuck around and show up late. No, I'm not. Because I need them hours, but I'm about to put in my resume at that fucking, at the dispo. And look, I can have nails again if I work at the dispo. Listen, stay with me. I can wear lashes. I won't be like told I can't wear lashes because I'm not gonna be in food service. I could wear whatever fit I want because I didn't seen them wear just regular fits. Like I won't have a dress code. There's a possibility I could be allowed to be high on the clock because bitch, we're selling that shit. Like, fuck, you know what you came for. Don't judge me. discounts because I already spent enough money on marijuana as it is, and getting to just conversate with customers and sell them what I honestly think they would want. Like that might have to be the move. It might have to be the move. What do y'all think? Y'all think I'd be a good bud tender or what? Would you date a little person but he was a billionaire? I'm not marrying for money. So nah. If my soul and their soul feel like kindred spirits, that's when the money don't matter, the height don't matter. Unless you're very short out of I got. Thank you. So many people are like, "You're cool people. You so real," and it's gonna stay that way. Thank you for the subscription. I'm still getting subscriptions. I've gotten 6 subscribers in like the last 10 minutes. What are my neighbors outside talking about? It's not even the weekend, bro. What is y'all doing? I'm not supposed to be getting high on my own supply. Who's supplying my nigga? What are you talking about? I don't work at Applebee's, but I don't know how much they pay at the dispensary. I was like asking, and they were hiring. I don't know. I'd be a cool bartender. I would just actually have to learn how to bartend. I would love to be security at your spot. Love it. Are you even in the same state? Are you in Arizona? I know y'all hear them. They getting loud, man. I wish I was. Um, shit. Let me look at my schedule. No, I'm just kidding. Let me look at my schedule. We can make some arrangements. We can make. Who sings that? Is it what's her name? Jess the something? I don't fucking know. We can make some arrangements. We can make some arrangement. Nothing's wrong with Arizona. I live in Arizona. I mean, actually, there are some things wrong, but I'm a gunner, small guy. What does that mean? I just went through a breakup. Sorry, dude. I hope things get better. Skin definitely glowing. Thank you. As much as you use the word crash out, I'm starting to think you might be a crash out, maybe. Oh, I don't know if I just got deja vu. I want to see Sailor in concert for sure. Actually, let me look up if there's gonna be Sailor tour. I want to see Sailor on tour because she got a voice too. That bitch can sing. Sailor concerts and live tour dates 2026, 2027. Oh my god, I can't wait for Kalani and Chris. It's like they knew that I was about to need to have events to pop out to. Bitch, I'm going to Chris's tour. Bitch, I'm going to Kalani's tour. Who else did I? If K1 comes out here, I think she had a tour, but she didn't come to the US. She like went back out towards Europe because that's her home. She gonna be in Taiwan, Thailand. Oh no, those are past events. No upcoming shows. Alright, she not going on tour, man. I want to see Gucci in concert too. I should have been seen that nigga, but because he probably not going on tour. I don't feel like he would go on tour again. It would just be so lit to see Gucci on tour, bro. Cause I'm selling, cause I'm, cause I'm chilling in the shade and I'm selling lemonade, bitch. Going raise off in the A. Lot, what is it? Lemon head diamond earrings I wore yesterday. I'm pimping when I'm chilling. That's just how I'm living. So the Corvette painted lemon is Gucci. Lemons on his chain with the V cuts. Lemons on his lemons on your face. Watch them face out. He said. He said. I ain't getting no sleep, so my people's looking yellow. Gucci's so fucking funny, bro. Like, I know that's a nigga I would want to kick it with, bro. Like, every celebrity don't give, like, I could kick it with them, bro. But Gucci, bro. Gucci, bro. Them sour apple bitter bitches, I'm not fucking with them. Them sour apple bitter bitches, I'm not fucking with them. That goes so hard. And Gucci put hella motherfuckers on. That man to go, bro. I love Chris too. Wow. I look better than your ex? Thanks. What the fuck? Said, damn. Hey, while you're at it, subscribe, homie. I woke up and went and bought a yellow drop, lemon head, yellow canaries in my watch. Period. You know you sleepy when you start rapping Gucci Mane, though. Lemon head, diamond earrings I wore yesterday. I'm pimping when I'm chilling. That's just how I'm living. Some and the Corvette painted lemon. He did kill that song, bruh. Is there a music video? Cause I ain't never seen the music video. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real quick. Oh, he do. Hold on. All right. Yellow rims, yellow bones. Yellow, yellow charm ring chains. This nigga's shoes are fly because it is a lemon. But you look more like a lemon. This sour apple bitter bitches, I'm not fucking with them. Okay, and I'm selling lemonade. I'm sitting in the shade and I'm selling lemonade. Going raise off in the A. Lemon, yeah, diamond earrings I wore yesterday. That's just how I'm chilling. Why you got Portuguese fucking subtitles? I can't even get English. Lemonade is straight from my feet up. I will forever play the fuck out this song. Lemons on your face, watch your face up. Hey, this music video kind of go too, and he got Waka Flocka in it. I said, y'all killing me here. Did he put Waka Flocka on? Don't lie. Yeah, I need some what you got. Call that pack the lemon drop. He ain't. He ain't got all he say he got. It go by me a yellow, yeah, it's Gucci. Okay, okay. I need to go to bed. No way. I'm from Washington State, but I'm in Arizona. I didn't know the Migos were signed to Gucci. What? That's why that song they did with him was fire. What was it? Or was that with Chris Brown? No, that was with Chris, huh? Yeah. Nah, there was one song where Gucci featured on their shit. It was one of them popular summer songs, but I didn't know that. Future Waka. Waka's mom was Gucci's manager. What the fuck? Damn. No, I don't know everything about Gucci. Nigga, and do you? You just nigga shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Do I miss home sometimes, but not enough to want to go back? You know? Like I would like to be able to visit as much as I'm able to. Well, I would like to be able to visit often, but I don't necessarily want to go back and live there. If that makes sense. I don't give a fuck who he was talking to. Miss me with the fucking annoying ass shit. All right, I'm gonna get off of here, y'all. But it was cool. It was fun. It wasn't too lit, but I enjoyed myself. I might have to get into wigs, but then again, that just sound like. I know my eyes be beautiful, huh? I be in love with my eyes too. Not on no cocky shit. Like, man, if I was to, well, people got beautiful eyes out here. It's not just me. But if I could stare into my own eyes, man, I'd probably be smitten, bruh. Smitten. Hey. Ooh. Yeah. That's, oh. Y'all hear them? What are they doing? Playing fucking beer pong? Talking about some. Oh. Are they next door and low key the windows just open? Because why it sound like y'all playing the game, but you're outside? The math is not math. I think they are playing beer pong across the. It definitely is. It looks like they're playing beer pong. Nigga, where's the invite? I'm just kidding. I don't want to play fucking beer pong with college students. I'm drunk, probably drunk college students at that. How do I still have 19 viewers? Like, I'm really trying to rack up these fucking hours, but like, I gotta fucking wake up in the morning, gang. I'm about to just get one of the matchas from across the street. I need some chopsticks for the next time I straighten my hair. Give Chun Li. Yeah, these damn college kids, gang. I smoked, but I'm like damn near fully coming down from it, so I don't know what gave you that vibe, but yes, I did smoke. I love me some love songs down, like down. Y'all don't know about Jagged Edge. Bruh, that's what my mom grew me up on. She grew me up on Jagged Edge, Mary J. Blige, Genuine, like Keisha Cole, like I was I was clutching my heart talking about some love. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew it was this time. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I be forgetting I have this tattoo back here, bro. I be forgetting because I can't see it in the mirror when I get dressed. So unless I'm looking back at that, you would love to smoke with me, but we can make some arrangements. We can make some arrangements. It's just I don't want to like date or try and get to know people that are just trying to get in my pants. But if you try to have like a cool conversation, hell, if you try to smoke, like if you trying to actually vibe and connect, that's what I'm looking for. Like someone to consistently just be there and to stay, but not even that at the bare minimum. Like that's just what I'm looking for at the bare minimum is not straight up lust. At the bare minimum, I know I'm beautiful, but like, what if I was a shitty ass person? You're still gonna be attracted to me just because I'm beautiful? Y'all need to start looking at what's in here, not just right here, because that's what has a lot of y'all in a dumbass chokehold with people to where you're just toxic to each other. Just because a motherfucker look good don't mean they good for you. Clock it. Clock it. That's how he knew it was time to clean up. Yeah, I got a Black Panther because that's. I asked my mom, I was like, did you ever want tattoos? I thought about getting them. And the tattoo I was gonna get first, or the only tattoo I was gonna get, I don't know how she said it. She was like, I would have gotten this, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that in her name. Like my mom's not passed away, but that tattoo, I got this tattoo just in case my mom never gets tattoos. Like this is for you, ma. This is for you. I just want to hold you. Oh, that's so sweet. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, damn. I just be like, I'm not thirsty for no love or nothing, but like, it get lonely when you just live on your own. And it's crazy because I used to talk to this guy, and that's all he wanted was companionship. And I was like, I don't know, because other times it would just give that he was lusty. And so, like, now I understand more of where he's coming from because I'm actually living the same experience. I'm actually living what he was trying to help me to understand. But, you know, again, just because someone looks good or looks good on paper doesn't mean that they're the person for you. And that doesn't mean that they're a bad person. That just means they're not the person for you. So many people want to claim like their exes and stuff as narcissists and psychopaths and these just crazy, terrible people, but that person could be the best person for another individual. You could be the best person to another person. People will bring out the worst or best in you, but that doesn't mean that doesn't overall determine them a bad person. And people get that fucked up when, especially when like you tell people your story about people that have hurt your feelings, and that is all valid. But to try and put labels on people that just is a stretch, like that shit's out. Is hella out. Especially to like people that falsely accuse people of like rape or sexual assault, like that shit's hella out. Like I don't mind just hanging out with you. I mean, cool, we cool. But I want like anybody that is interested in me moving forward. Like I'm gonna make my position be known, and I'm gonna make it known. Like I'm moving on my time. I don't like to rush. I don't like to rush shit. Don't get me wrong. I do be having nights where it's like, damn, like I'm in that mood and I ain't got nothing to be in the mood with, but that don't mean I'm about to, for one night, be like, man, I need that, because a lot of people don't know who they dealing with out here. And I want to see them papers. I want to know you clean. I want to know you not giving me anything. And some people don't want to talk about that when they just want to have a one night stand. Baby, not me. You fucking with the wrong one. You fucking with the wrong one. I'm not ending up with no disease or I'm not ending up with no disease or a kid that I don't got time to be having. And my hormones are not going to be stronger than that common sense right there. Hi, I'm from Washington State, but I'm in Arizona. Is it bad that a man goes to the doctor every 3 months? No, that's a good thing. If you're getting checked every 3 months, that's like perfect. If you're sexually active, if you're not, I mean, it's still good to go to the doctor to make sure everything's good, like not just sexually, but no, it's not bad. It's nice to know that some people actually are like, okay. I haven't been for a while now either, though, but that is valid when you're not sexually active. Because what do I need to go get tested for an STD for if I haven't been fucking for a while? Unless I feel like I have symptoms and I'm just now noticing them, which not the best, but I haven't been active for 2 to 3 years. So what do I need to go to that type of doctor for? Of course, going to the general doctor, you should still go, but like I'm not bagging on nobody for not going a while if they're not like, you know. But if you active and you out in these streets, man, yeah, that's true. If it's getting treated, then it's bad. But if you go regularly just for No, it's not bad. It just depends on what you're going for. If you go on every 3 months because you're treating something that you're trying to get rid of, yes, that is not good. But if you're getting regular checkups just to be like, am I cool? Like there was one cool night where I might have, I wasn't in my right mind. I wasn't safe. Like that's okay. But just to be out here just fucking on anything and just moving any type of way about that, nah. Oh, you show your kids it's good to do that. That's perfect. That's good. Being a good example. I haven't been active for about the same amount of time. Damn, that's crazy. Are we living the same life? We live in the same life? Now tell me, you probably learned so much about yourself in those few years that you weren't sexually active, huh? Because you really, and it's a part of semen retention too for guys. Like you really learn to love yourself more and be so comfortable with your own space that the only people you want to let into your space once you've healed is people that will add value to your life. And value doesn't just come from money or material things, but if you don't add value to my life, if you're adding, if you're not adding but you're subtracting, then the math don't math. If you're subtracting from my life, I gotta subtract you, boo. It's just it's just common sense. But if you're adding to me, I'm gonna add to you too, and we gonna be big balling type shit. It's not cap. It's not cap. Like I really have come to understand how much of a demisexual or sapiosexual I am. Like I don't looking good don't necessarily make me horny. Like I would be attracted, but to be able to control your desires is powerful. It's not impossible, and it's not cap. That's why the skin glowing too. I ain't got no niggas stressing me the fuck out. I got a breakout like right there. That's about it. And I think it's just from my monthly bid right here too. I got the good skin because I ain't got no niggas stressing me out. Bitch. The hair is growing because I got edges because no niggas stressing me out. No, I'm not gonna lie, my hair be going through it from being in that hat at work every day. I ain't no way I could stay at this job. Having to wear a fucking hat every day, I'm not gonna have hair under it, bitch. My hair's not meant to fucking be under a hat every day. Nah, but that's the only reason I know it's been 2.5 to 3 years is because I broke up with, well, my ex broke up with me, but I basically broke up with him. He just wanted to beat me to the chase so that his ego wasn't bruised, but he knew it was over. And the last time I was sexually active was with my ex. It wasn't with either of the last two dudes I've talked to that it didn't go nowhere. And that was June 2023. So coming up on 3 years. I've done a lot of shit since then. I have I'm able to live on my own now. I don't live with roommates anymore. I moved out of the state I was in. New job, obviously. New surroundings. I don't want to say I'm quick to leave a motherfucker alone, but like that's I've tried to not ghost people so quickly. Like I'll give them more of a benefit of the doubt, but when I know that someone's intentions, especially with dating, is not gonna be congruent or the same, I'm just not gonna waste my time. Calling me a it is crazy word. Oh, I did just block him off my shit for 24 hours. You definitely learn a lot about yourself. Like how low your fucking standards are just because you want to fuck on something. And I'm not afraid to admit that my standards were low. A lot of our standards be low when we're in fucking high school and college because our hormones are fucking raging and everybody just wants to fuck. But we're grown now. Like, let's get that shit in check. Well, if you're adding negative things, that technically is subtracting. So let's make it make sense. I am working on getting my channel monetized. It's in the works. Don't even worry about it. Thank you. You're happy for me. Thank you. I'm trying to find ways to still be happy while being alone though. I got my own hobbies. It's not like I don't have endless shit to do or create, but I would eventually like to share a life with someone else. I'm at 1980 subscribers. I'm about to be at 2K by the end of this week. I'm telling you right now. Damn, this lighting is doing me justice, Spooky. Thank you. No, I'm not one of those people that ask what your zodiac sign is or what your birthday is to determine compatibility. But I do like knowing people's birthday because I do like figuring out the sign just for fun. For fun. But I don't literally make like serious decisions on dating people like, oh, that person's a cancer, I can't fucking date them. Because first of all, with astrology, people get it fucked up. Like astrology is a fun little tool that some people use. It is not an end all be all determination on compatibility that you have with someone. That shit's stupid. You like my story so far? Thank you. Javier, is this your first time in my life? Because I don't think I don't, I might have seen your name before. How you tell someone nicely you don't want to hang with them or got a friend that constantly makes passive rude comments. If they make passive rude comments, why the fuck ain't you afraid to be rude as be rude too? Oh baby, I love matching. No, I don't match energy. I don't think you should put it in a nice way. I just think you should be straight up. Like, look, I'm glad that we have had the friendship and the experiences and the memories that we've had. I don't mean to disrespect you in any way, but I think that my life is heading in a different direction. And so I think it's just best if we just go our separate ways. I wish the best for you. Good luck. It's like fucking, what is it called? The customer service voice. You gotta break up with them in the customer service voice. And I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. You just gotta keep it real. There's no really other way to put it except to just come out with it. Alright, you're out of here too. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person. Goodbye. You're going to. I'm just gonna get rid of all the niggas that be annoying in the chat. My astrology sign is Aquarius. And I know y'all gonna have some shit to say, so say what you will, but people that are smart are not depending on fucking astrology signs to determine if they're gonna work with someone. Thank you. Oh, I can't stand them type of people. And that's why I don't have friends, bro, right now, and I'm okay with it. Because people disguise disrespect as a fucking joke. It ain't no fucking joke. You just you thought I wasn't gonna hold you accountable for saying some weird ass shit. But nah, let's address it. Let's because what are you talking about? Oh, they deny. I had a friend like that. Was so jealous of the attention I got, and at the same time obsessed with who I was. So she would say like rude ass shit. And I checked her eventually before I ended up leaving the place I was with my roommates. Oh, I must have been joking. I don't remember saying that. Of course you fucking don't. Of course you don't fucking remember because you weren't the one getting fucking disrespected, bitch. But if I told you some shit like that, exactly, people can't fucking take it, but they can dish it. If I were to say some shit like that to her, she'd be like, "What the fuck? Yeah, bitch. What the fuck just came out your mouth was weird and unwarranted." But I ain't even worried about a crunchy ass hoe, cause they ain't doing what I'm doing out here. Bitch, you're crunchy. Fuck. It always be the fucking lame bitches with no motion. It always be the lame bitches with no motion. But you'll sit up in your bed like for hours doing that shit. Don't blame me cause you lazy. Don't blame me cause you wanna have half the motivation that I and zest that I have for life. The fuck? I'm 25. I always attract cancers, but I never end up. I don't know. I never end up with cancers because I feel like I hurt their feelings, but because it's cancer men I typically deal with, they don't want to tell me that I hurt their feelings. They'd rather just be passive aggressive and then cut me off. Well, that was one of them. The other one was a little hoe bag when we was in high school. But don't blame you. Again, in high school, everybody's fucking hormones is just raging. Everybody just want to fuck. I don't know. I love cancer women though. I like cancer men. Look, here I go talking about astrology like it's the only thing that determines a person's qualities. But cancers, bro. It's like I can't get away from cancers. I don't know what it is. Cancers and Pisces. But Pisces, it'd be the women. The Pisces women be obsessed with me. It delusional as fuck. I've had two toxic friends that have been Pisces. They don't know each other, but they both Pisces, and they was both like no, bro. Stop with the delulu shit. Stop trying to fall in love with me and just actually be my fucking friend. And if you have those feelings for me, actually tell me outright, and I'll tell you that I don't feel the same, and it's not nothing personal. It's just no. I enjoy certain connections just as a friend for certain reasons. If I start fucking with one of my roommates and it ends badly, and I don't even want to think like that because I don't even see you in that light. But even if I did go as far to consider it, like it's not a good idea. Not a fucking good idea. Crunchy is crazy. You need to get off YouTube and come to bed. You on this girl's live acting like you're single, trying to go on a date. Oh, oh! Did your girlfriend just pop into the live, nigga? This is why I don't fucking be dating people, bro. It's not safe out here. You don't know who the fuck you dealing with and who the fuck you dealing with, who they dealing with, or dealing with behind your fucking back. Whether it's in your face or behind your fucking back, it's still disrespect. Like, I don't need no crash out. I don't need no more crash out days. I need my person, and then we just need to be good for good. And that's what I do value about marriage is like till death do us part is like we not gonna break up over no stupid shit. This she said you need to get off YouTube and come to bed. I'm confused. Like is this a joke? Like is it a fluke? Like how the fuck you find my life and find your is this your man? This gotta be his girl. You on this girl's live acting like you single trying to go on a date. Oh, the tea, bro. The tea. And That don't be the first time this shit be happening. Men that be in relationships be trying to mac, and it's like, nigga, what are you doing? Don't make me and your girlfriend beat your ass up together, and then I'm gonna take her out on a fucking lunch or dinner date. Cause what the fuck? I'm gonna treat her how you should have. Cause you's a bitch for real. Is that his baby mom? I don't know if it's his girl, his baby, whoever the fuck. I'm in Arizona. See, hella cancers in the chat, bro. I attract cancers like no other. God is trying to tell you something. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. The highest age I would date, my age range for dating, no younger than my age, and the oldest, I would say early 30s. Like I feel like 32 would probably be my limit right now. 25 to 32. I don't know. Is that a good age gap? I love me some silver foxes though, but I just like looking at them. I ain't about that 50 Shades of Grey life. Okay. Damn, that is crazy. That's what I'm wondering. How'd she even find him on my line? Fuck. I'm in Arizona. He has two phones. Oh god. I feel like Sarah's trolling. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Oh shit. See, I can't trust shit off the internet. I don't know who lying. I don't know who lying because y'all both. This is the first time I seen both y'all on my live. I don't know who lying, and I ain't about to go through all that fucking dumbass work to clear shit up. I don't know y'all. He said no. I'm 35. You made a whole new account just to come back in my fucking live. You're whack as hell. Get out. People be so obsessed, but throwing hate. Like, you came back to my chat from another account when I already blocked your ass. That's doing the most, boo. This shit is better than watching Blueface and Christian. Why did I unless it was an old reel I saw, but it showed them together again. I think that shit was old, cause bro, please don't tell me them. Please don't tell me they getting back together. Yeah, we can talk about the political and economic state of the world right now, but it's just gonna be depressing. I need to go to bed. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. It was fun. It was cool. Y'all talk back in tomorrow at the same time between 8 and I'm probably gonna try and get off at 11:30. But it all depends on what the vibes are giving. Because what are they gonna be giving? I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some down bitches I can call. I don't know what I would do without you. I'm a ball to the day I ball. Long as my bitch love me, yeah. I don't give a fuck about no hate as long as my bitch love me, yeah. Type shit. I don't give a fuck about no hate as long as my bitch love me, yeah. Y'all be blessed. Get some good sleep if it's nighttime. Have a good day if it's daytime. Don't do nothing stupid. Or if you are gonna do something stupid, no regrets. Don't have no regrets. Nah, for real though, be safe. God bless. And I'll see y'all on the flip. Thank you. Have a good night, guys.